everyone. Welcome to this evening's live playtest of Star Citizen on the 16th of July, 2025. Of course, my name is Second VR, and I will be your Star Citizen tester for today. We are going over the latest build, as always, of the game here. Today we're going over, and let me just bring up the info here. Today we're going over build number 9958728, the latest for the release candidate number 3. I figured we start off with the settings and then we'll go directly into the game. Some settings are still loading in here. So as always, we're doing it with the Vulkan engine at 4K. Everything else is set to high except the planet volumetric clouds, which are, tested, or we test out sometime within the game. So VSync, of course, vertical syncs on, sharpening is set to 0, as you can see here. So no film grain or anything of that sort. One more thing I have to change is mouse smoothing setting here. I'm gonna go 15 today. And let's remove the QR code. I could do that in the other settings. So we're gonna start off with the custom character. Just gonna go through. Let me adjust my seat here and get comfortable. There we go. Alright. So I believe I already have a model ready to go. I'm just going to see the difference between the two, and we'll walk through the various, see if there's anything new between with this new added patch here. So let's go through the hair. And yeah, guys, if you see anything new within here, let me know, but I doubt there would be, because there's nothing in the roadmap for it or the patch notes. You never know. Alright, I'm gonna switch this hairstyle to bald. Oh wait, that's not bald. What are these? Alright, there are placeholders here for 2 hairstyles. This was the last one that was added last time I played, the last patch. But there were no 2 extra placeholders, so we'll see what these are sometime later. Hopefully they let us know anytime soon. So let's go back to the other hairstyle here for now. Alright, where are you? I think I lost it. Well, I'll just find something else I could fit the style here. There we go. Alright. And alright, looks good for now. With the eyes, if you were wondering how I did the eye color, it's just the star chart custom app. If you load your custom character file into it, it lets you it gives you extra customization options for your character. So let's see here. Collection. Alright, let's go mustachio. No. Something's up with the skull at the top side here with the hairstyle. It doesn't look like it's blending really well. But I'm sure they're working on it somehow. Alright, let's I'm gonna go with the beard here. The old rusty beard. Alright, looks good. Let's go to stylings. Let's see if there's anything new. No, same old. Oh, I never messed with the makeup section, but I'm sure they might have added something somewhere sometime. Well, looks about the same. Go ahead and give him a tattoo here. I don't think you can even see it. Probably. Okay, there we go. All the tribal. The head fold back. And I think I'm gonna leave the piercings for now. Although I could no, I'm gonna leave it for now. Actually, let's see here. Nose. Okay. Yeah, some pretty cool ones in there. There we go. These are set to 0, but for some reason, they are still displaying. Alright, that's the ears, okay. So left ear. Okay, so now it's 0 down, okay. Right ear. It might have just been from loading the character in. But alright, everything looks good so far. So that was the only newer thing that I could see in there. Just the placeholder for. Go ahead and skip this for now. The placeholder for the 2 hairstyles. So we'll keep an eye on that and see what exactly those were for later. If you were here yesterday, we started off in Crusader just to try and accomplish most of the missions in there and see what the rewards for that side of the verse will look like. Unfortunately, we weren't able to, so I'm going to try and try and resume on that side, but I think I need to pick another side, another area, and I could always fly to Crusader there. Actually, no. Well, let's start with Orison because it's one of the best places, and I really do want the rewards from it. So, all right, we'll jump in here, and today I'll set up the numbers for you guys to take a look at. And let me switch it up here. No, not info. I need no session info. Okay. Let's make that 0. Take that away. Alright, so if you're looking for the FPS or how the server or the shard is running, it's all at the top right. You guys can find the numbers up there. As always, I won't always have the microphone on. However, if you guys have questions, do leave them in the comments, and I'll always look at the comments and check it out, see how best I could address it for you guys. My apologies to Blades yesterday. I did miss that question that you asked. However, I assure you this is not pre-recorded. It's just a live playtest of the game, and I'm not always looking at the chat, but every once in a while I look over there to see specifically what's going on and what you guys are asking. So if you have any questions, do leave them in there for me. Of course, don't forget to hit that like button, guys. It really does help the channel, help us grow, and help get more eyes on, just to help us get bigger here and get us do bigger projects and bigger things on the channel. So with that being said, guys, we'll go ahead and load in here, and we'll start off from Crusader and try to work our way to completing these rewards here. Looks like we are just about loaded in here. Let me go ahead and get suited up here and see if I still have any of my armor from yesterday, especially the local one that I obtained there. That was kind of a sick one with the helmet here. Let's see, do I still have it? Oh man, I don't believe I do. Oh well. Let's see, it should be somewhere in here. Oh no, I think it's part of clothing actually. Maybe. Oh, hang on. How did I get the Crusader suit? Did I actually get the rewards from yesterday? This is one of the rewards from yesterday, so. Oh my god. Can I wear this? Yes, I can. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's see if I can suit up here and get some work done. I need boots, some shoes, there we go, some gloves. There we go. And I look like a local, that's for sure. Alright, this is definitely going in my backpack. Let's see here. I need my backpack, the radioactive one. Do I have it? Yes. Can I add? It's a great combo. Nice. Yeah, I don't seem to have the actual armor set for Crusader, so hopefully a few more missions around here and I can complete it. Also, one more thing I wanted to test was the elevators on this side of the verse, because as we saw yesterday, some of them weren't working, and that could be a problem for anyone trying to, you know, get some stuff done on this new 4.2.1 mission. So we'll definitely be looking into that to seeing how we get that fixed for you guys. Let's see here. Did I add this? Man, that's a lot. Takes up a lot of storage. So let's go ahead and get weapons. And of course I'll head up top to the spaceport to get some ammunition before I do head out here. So as usual, my arrowhead sniper rifle with one of these newer guns. I think I used the energy assault rifle yesterday, so I'll probably try and use the SMG today just to. Okay, let me. Oh no, I can't equip sidearms. I should be able to. Okay, so I can only take sidearms. I'm starting to second guess whether to go in full gear like this. Seems to put me at a disadvantage. Alright, I'm gonna switch out, but I do like this armor. Switch out at the spaceport here, but let's go ahead and take our first mission out here and see how best we could get this accomplished. And test out some of the elevators too. Let's see. Let's see here, contracts. Headset here. Alright, for is it Crusader? I believe. Research drive. MicroTech. Hang on. Alright, we might have to do the MicroTech as well. But for now, since we are in Crusader, we'll go ahead and take another one of the heavy ones and see how best we can accomplish these. Okay, so this is just a transfer from the outpost to the spaceport, I'm guessing. I want something harder. That's the one I ended the stream with yesterday. So, all right, let's see. What is this one? One of our contractors who was due to deliver a large shipment of cargo for us has been forced to abandon their ship at an asteroid mining base. Okay, trackers have indicated that the cargo is still intact, but we've been unable to contact the pilot. We have reason to suspect there may be hostile forces on site. Looking for a pilot with a large hauling. Okay, so this is more of a ship battle and a collection mission too. So I'm gonna do that one, and this one would be retriever. The crew is spared. The cargo was stolen. It's tremendous importance that we get 10 cargo boxes all Containers. Luckily, outlaws that took our goods haven't noticed that we've tracked. Okay, so it's a outpost. Another one that this is the other one that I did yesterday. Let's start with this one, and then we'll work our way to the ship combat one there. Actually, we can take both of them. Let's see here. Crusader. Where's Crusader? Hurston. There it is. Okay. Yeah, let's just take both before the other one disappears, and let's start with either or for now. Let's go ahead and do, okay, there we go. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and mute here, and we'll get started with the first regular one. This is one of the ones that I did yesterday. It's just at a different location, and it might be a little harder, but we'll get to test them out. If we can't get any of the elevator missions, I'll just go ahead and pick a hauling mission, just to show you guys exactly how it all works. Alright, let's get started.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
the history of Orison shipyards? Looking to learn about what keeps our platforms afloat? With convenient shuttle rides and interactive discovery spots, Crusader Discovery Tours is the best way to experience all Orison has to offer.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the regen crisis.
At Orison Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight. New visitors to Orison may sometimes find that they are experiencing a mild sense of vertigo as they acclimate to the elevation. Remember to breathe freely, stay hydrated, and take plenty of rest breaks. If symptoms persist, please contact a medical professional for additional assistance. Looking for your next stop after visiting Crusader? Consider the lunar siblings, Selen, Daymar, and Yellow. These beautifully preserved moons offer adventure and stunning natural vistas just waiting to be discovered.
From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader is...
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part
Welcome
to resolve the
to the
regen
ASOC
crisis.
vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Safety is a top priority for all of us at Crusader, and we want your help. Keep track of all personal effects, follow all safety announcements, and report any concerns to Crusader Security. Together, we can set your visit on the right course. As part of our ongoing Crusader Cares program to improve the lives of everyone in the Empire, Crusader Industries will be donating 10% of all spaceport food sales to help stamp out hunger. Together, we're making a difference. Be sure to explore and discover all Orison has to offer. With so much to see and do, Crusader is a journey worth making.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the regen crisis.
Affairs program to improve the lives of everyone in the Empire. Crusader Industries will be donating 10% of all spaceport food sales to help stamp out hunger. Together, you're making a difference.
With outlaw activity on the rise and the threat of hostilities across the Empire increasing daily, we can find ourselves wondering where to turn. Crusader has the answer with the Ares Starfighter. Designed as the ultimate large shipper, the mere presence of an Ares in your fleet will cause vehicles of any class to think twice before causing trouble. The Ares Starfighter, a force to be reckoned with. Contact your Crusader Industries dealer to learn more.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the regen crisis.
This is a reminder that the flight status and hangar information may change. Be sure to double-check flight information on your MobiGlass or one of the conveniently located information signs throughout the terminal.
Sick of settling for the same old ship? Looking to expand your fleet without emptying your bank account? Ready to take your trip to the next level? Sounds like you're ready to rent with Vantage. With dozens of vehicle options and a wide range of sizes and models, Vantage Rentals is a new way to look at flying.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contractors to do their part to resolve the regen crisis.
2955 marks the centennial anniversary of the first orbital platform built on Crusader. Join us in celebrating 100 years of incredible engineering and the tireless efforts of those who work every day to keep Orison. Thank you for visiting Orison, the heart and headquarters of Crusader Industries, where dreams take flight.
Alright guys, so as you can see, it's another surface issue. Let me see if it's might just be the hangar bay. Well, let's back up real quick. Let's see on the main ground here. Okay, so it's level, and there we go. So it's like an extra platform whenever you get onto the hangar door bay here. Hopefully that doesn't cause any issues as far as us taking off on the ground, but you guys can see here too, my ship isn't necessarily on the ground. Here, let me get a little lower here.
Hello, as part of the Empire's call.
I hope you guys can see the
Crusader Industries eagerly seeking
here,
contracts.
let me
Do
just
their
zoom
part
out.
to resolve the region.
Yeah, okay, so my body is on the ground. Not fully, but it's on the ground, but my ship is still not 100% landed, so hopefully that doesn't cause any issues. Let me see, this is working. Alright, so all of my equipment now are still working. Let me go ahead and try to take off here. Hopefully, where's my door? Hopefully it doesn't cause any issues as far as trying to leave the hangar or anything of that sort. As always, guys, don't forget to hit that like button just to help the channel grow here. Let me go ahead and try and take off, and our engineering's still not. Let me go ahead and try and take off and see if we'll be allowed to do so here. Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah. The ship does take off, doesn't land. Yeah, it's still, it's a little elevated off the ground, but it's not fully landed. Anyway, as long as it's not impeding the mission, we should be good. Let's go ahead and head over to, it says Derelict Outposts. I do need to set my spawn point, although, actually no, let's just go ahead and head over there. No, I need some ammunition. Okay, let's go ahead and head over to the port, Seraphim station real quick. Grab some ammunition and head over directly to the mission location here. If I could select Seraphim today, that would be great. There we go. Alright guys, I'll meet you guys at the station and I'll get a rendezvous and I'll let you guys know what the next plan is.
Thank you for visiting Orison, the heart and headquarters of Crusader Industries.
Seraphim. Let me see. Alright, engine looks good, everything looks good. Don't need any repairs, so I just need to pick up some ammo and reset my spawn to the station here, and I should be back on my way to start off this first mission here. First mission should be on Yellow. It's a Derelict Outposts. Should be similar to what we dealt with yesterday. Just go in, take out everyone on the site, and then pick up the cargo that's left there. So with that insight, guys, we'll go ahead and jump back into it, and we'll go ahead and get everything settled here, and then get back into the mission here. As always, I thank you guys for joining me today. If you did hit that subscriber button, don't worry, I will give you a shout out at the end of the stream here. In the meantime, I just don't want any, much stuff popping up on the screen and everything of that sort. So, but I will give you guys a full shout out at the end of the stream here. So don't worry about that, guys. In the meantime, let's get settled in here and get ready for this next mission, because it would be a hectic mission coming up.
Contact Dr. Hunt in the South Hall. Thanks. Cleanup team down in the South Hall. Bring the red bags.
Feel better? Save more. Feeling better?
looks like we have everything we need here, so I am going to go ahead and head back to the ship here and get started with this first mission. Of course, this is the one of the missions that we did yesterday. We have another one after this that's a little bit newer. Basically go fight a bunch of ships and take the cargo back. So stay tuned for that after this. But just to get our hands a little bit deeper into the reward system, I want to do at least 2 missions on this side. That way it's guaranteed that I do get the rewards for this, and I can show you guys what the armor set and everything else weaponry wise looks like on this side of stuff, of course. But of course we will also be going to MicroTech to do the startup mission over there, to check and see if it's if that side of the verse is having any elevator issues or anything of that sort. So stay tuned, guys, and thank you guys for joining me. And let's see what we can make from this patch. So let's see. So I was gonna forget my my ammunition here. Let me go ahead and grab everything that I do need. So let's see. I do have. I wanted to switch out these legs. They don't seem really practical or say useful. They seem kind of bulky, to be honest. Alright, so let's stock up on grenades, and of course, since this is the home location, I can't use my stabilizers for these. Since this is the home location, we will be spawning back here. Let's split this into. Let's do 30. I'm going to split this up, and I'll take a little bit of it, and I'll leave some here just to have something to, some ammunition when I do get back to this side, as my, my spawn point is here after all. So, alright, let's make this about 25, I would say. Yeah, Star Citizen's a lot of prep work before you jump into the mission. I mean, you could just run into the mission, but that might cost you a little bit more. Alright, let's fill up on ammunition here. And for the pistol, I'm just going to take about 25 mags for now. And I'll leave the rest here. Oh, it's just 6, okay. Alright, that looks about right. Let's go ahead and head out there and get this done. Of course, if you guys have any questions, concerns, or anything of that sort, please do let me know in the comment sections down below, and I'll see what I can do as far as addressing it. And with that being said, guys, I'll go ahead and mute the mic, as I am going to start recording this mission just to post it later, and make a little tutorial on how I got about finishing out this mission. So, alright, guys, I'll meet you guys after the mission, and we'll discuss how it went, or if anything, bug-wise happens in between missions. I'll go ahead and interject and see what I can do as well.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
This is Denver from Crusader. As a thank you for all your hard work, Crusader wanted me to pass along a little something. I hope you like it.
Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Okay guys, just let me just a little bit. So I just got the armor set, the Crusader armor set for the research drive mission. I'm gonna finish out this other mission and I'm gonna head down to the ground station and grab it. And then we'll be heading out to either MicroTech or Pyro just to check out some other missions in there. But for now, yeah, let's go ahead and finish out this other mission. This is a, I'm going to end the recording here. This is a brand new one. I haven't done this mission before, so this should be a new treat for all of us out there. This requires some piloting as well as some cargo hauling, so I'm going to have to do a little bit of both. But for now, let's go ahead and head back out there to let me see what station this is first. Let's see where we're heading. Then we'll go ahead and make it back there. But for now, I know I have the. Okay, that's new. All right. All right. So it says the mission got completed and I got all of the rewards. However, it's still saying that I did not complete the mission, so I'll keep it on there for now. But I'll go ahead and start with the large cargo. And let me start my recording here. Yeah, the large cargo ship recovery mission, which is basically head out to a asteroid. Was it mining base? Asteroid mining base, and I guess fight with some ships and take the cargo pack. So wish me luck, guys. Let's put my gonna put my piloting skills to the test here. Hopefully I can finish out this mission, but let's see how this goes. The last one was pretty easy. I just had to keep out of harm's way, so hopefully this isn't too difficult, but it did state that I do need some backup here, so alright, let's get into it.
established. Radar halted. damaged. Shields damaged. Collision alert. Low.
landing gear down. Front impact warning.
Alright everyone, did complete the mission here. I got all of the objective completed, however it's still not registering as complete. As you guys can see, it's still telling me that I haven't delivered any of the cargo here. So let me go ahead and let's see if I hit track, on track. I'm not sure if it's just because of the delivering either to the Seraphim station or Crusader Orison, or I'm not sure if that's the main reason because it wasn't delivered there, but it seems to have happened with both of these missions and they are not registering as complete. So I'm just gonna go ahead and abandon this here, but I will post the full video of me completing this one. But yeah, as you guys can see, there's still some issues with the patch, guys. There's still a lot of issues with the patch, so hopefully they fix all of this. Yesterday was the elevators. Today it's just the missions itself. They're not even registering as completed, so take that as you may. But I'm going to go ahead and head over to MicroTech, see if I could start with the other missions over there. So yeah, let me go ahead and finish out this recording here so I could do this editing later. But wow. So I had to abandon my ship when I got over there. I might have to call it again. And I don't know what to do with this caterpillar. It's a bit destroyed. Actually, let's try something here. Let me see if I could repair this caterpillar, since it will allow me to well, since I abandoned the mission, let me see if it'll still allow me to use it. But if we could repair this, we can make a quick run here for some cargo and see if we could sell it using the vehicle that we just acquired. So let's see if that's a possibility here. Alright guys, let's get back to work and see how best we can make this happen. Okay. Alright, no idea what just happened. What just happened? Alright, looks like we lost the caterpillar there, which is unfortunate. So in case you were wondering, guys, what would happen if you decide just to jump out and take one of the ships here? This is what would happen to you. I'm gonna go ahead and head back to the main menu just because I'm kind of stuck. Oh, I think I just hit the wrong button. But I'm kind of stuck in space here, so give me a few seconds here, guys. Let me go ahead and readjust to head back to the menu here, and then I'll go ahead and jump back into the PTU here. Well, yeah, give me a second. Here we go. I'm going back. Alright, guys. But yeah, these are some of the bugs and other stuff that you will be facing when if this patch does go live. So just keep just a heads up, guys. I'm gonna pick a specific server because I'm gonna pick the best one, but let me pick a specific server this time. Alright, let's head back in and see if we could get around these other issues here. But I hope you guys did enjoy the pilot gameplay, because I was trying to avoid, getting shot by multiple ships there. The best way I, figured to do this mission is to just use the asteroid base as cover, especially being that you're outnumbered, and if you're a solo player going in outnumbered, yeah, you should use the asteroid to your advantage. Just try to maneuver in between them, and have the NPCs, crash within them, or just use them as cover. That way, whenever you get shot at, you have both your shields and some rock covering you, and then you can return fire after. So, hope that helped you guys. If you were looking to see how to complete this mission if you didn't have, a fully stacked crew or a very big ship to do a lot of damage. In that case, you don't really need it. You just need to be smarter than the NPCs. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump back in here. Hopefully, we get back to our same spot, or back to the Seraphim station. Looks like we're back in. Okay, hopefully we're back into Seraphim. If not, there we go. If not, I was thinking might just quitting the whole game and restarting it. But yeah, here we go. Alright, guys. I think remember I did call for my Zeus, since I abandoned it and got back here. So let's go ahead and jump into the Zeus and try to head to another side of the verse here. But it seems like a lot of issues going on with the Crusader side of the mission, so just a little heads up, guys. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and head over to MicroTech. Hopefully we don't have the kind of an issue. Actually, since I'm heading over there, I'll just let me grab all of my ammunition. I don't want to leave anything on this side, and this too. There we go. Alright, let's head over there and see what we can do here. Hopefully that ship is already spawned there. As always, guys, don't forget to hit the like button. If you guys have any questions, or you want to, give me any tips or anything of that sort, please do leave it in the comments below. And for all the newer subscribers, stay tuned. I will give you guys a full shout out at the end of the stream here, as soon as we are concluded with the other side of the verse here. So this will be the second half of the stream, where I'm going to head to another side of the verse just to test out how things are working out on that side compared to the current side that we are on. So welcome new players, and welcome new subscribers as well. That's what we do here. We test out the game's update every day, or every time a newer patch hits the PTU here. Alright, looks like I have everything, so I'm just going to go ahead and head out there. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck.
support the MicroTech team. I'm Asta Remington, but most folks call me Remy. I'll support you collecting these resources as efficiently as possible. Let's get to work. That's what I love to see. Another contract complete.
Alright guys, another mission complete here. In case you're just joining us, that was the MicroTech Beginners Resource Drive mission for this sector alone. So that was the fairly easy one. That just starts you off with 3 SEU boxes, with 1 SEU boxes that you have to collect from a ground station. Just bring it back to either the port or take it back to the main planetary capital here, I should say. So when you do complete that, you get access to the other missions on here, which is oh, this is interesting. This is new. Supply grade. Okay, I need to try this one as well, the hauling supply grade. This looks fairly new. I don't believe I've gotten this one before, so I'll test this one out. But now that we've completed the beginner's mission at MicroTech, we should have access to the other ones. If I could find the resource drive MicroTech sector here. Okay, Hurston, Arcorp, Crusader, and MicroTech. Okay, so now that we've done the beginner, opener, amateur one, now you have access to the large, heavy duty tractor beam, new Babbage, MicroTech. So this is the asteroid base one that we just did. Guess you have to go fight off multiple ships and then collect the cargo, the bigger ship cargo from the NPCs there. Try to get it back to ground station. And then this is the other one I did yesterday, where I had to make about 3 trips. It's about the same one as the beginner mission. It's just with more larger SEU boxes, where you have to take all of the containers that you do get from the ground station back to, you know, just like the opening mission, back to the regular station to complete your task here. And some of these should be Derelict Outposts missions. Those are the ones that I'm looking for. 10 XP boxes and more. Smaller. I've done a quick calculation number of reported outlaws. Would be advised to bring additional support. So Brights run on Celope. Okay, so am I going to a Derelict Outpost? Okay, so I believe this is just the one that we have to go clear out people at the outpost and then grab the goods there. So I'll take this one, and then we'll go ahead and get started on this side of the verse here. Port Tessa, above MicroTech. Okay, so we're in the right place. So let's go ahead and get started here. And of course, I was going to say I'm going to record this, but let me see how much space I have for now. Okay. Alright, I'm out of space, so I am just going to do the edit from the live stream.
Our closure percentage is lower than normal, and I can't afford another thing.
Alright, let's go ahead and jump into this one and get it delivered. Get back here. Let's finish it out. Alright guys, see you guys after the mission here. Oh, by the way, if you guys do have any questions, concerns, or anything of that sort, please do let me know in the comments below, and I'll try to address them. I'm not always paying attention to the comments as I'm doing the missions, but once I do conclude, I always do take a peek at it and see if you guys do have any questions for me to address there. Oh, wow. Before I do go, actually, might have to fix my health here, so bear with me, guys. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to fix my health here, so let me go ahead and store this ship and bring up my Pisces, and then I could use that for, actually, you know what, I do need to reset my spawn here, so with that being said, I might as well just go to the clinic here and get my take care of my health here. Let me just fill up my quantum fuel and everything, since I'm gonna store this for now. And once I get back, I'll bring it back up. Let's jump out of here. Yeah, my hydration's at 19%, and my health is 45%. So that's a big, especially going to a mission like this. That's asking to not finish the mission in one piece. So, all right, let's see here. I'm gonna store this. Of course, I could always just take another ship there and so. But let's go ahead and take care of this health issue first, and then we could get back and worry about finishing out this mission.
Hi.
At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech about optional medical services. Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious, getting the right treatment has never been easier thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available at every Kelto RX.
Got an accident
Welcome to Kelto RX, where fast and reliable medical treatment is always with the doctor.
If anyone sees a patient wearing blue pants, a red striped shirt, red and white hat,
No matter your health status, just by being here, you're already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locator. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
unfortunate. I'm gonna go ahead and respawn back here and Portessa, and then we'll get situated and head back out there. So, but yeah, this is what you're gonna face if you were trying to do this mission. I wasn't prepared for the turret there, but I'll go in a little lighter this time just to be more extra cautious.
This is a reminder that patients and guests are not allowed in the staff lounge. Med Station 4. Head nurse to Med Station 4. RN Ashcroft to contact the front desk.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Thank you. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again. vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Visitors again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
I have no explanation for what this bug is, but apparently I'm stuck at the station, so see if I can call it one more time. If it doesn't want to come up, I might have to call the stream here, guys. This is just too many bugs for one patch. It just seems like there's a whole lot of issues going on behind the scenes that we're not aware of here. But yeah, let's try and call it one more time. See if it gets up here.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. Is at shields.
Seems like that crash was another glitch here. So my ship wasn't destroyed, but the pilot in the ship got killed, which was kind of weird. I just blew up my ship right now, trying to get my body out because all of my ammo and everything else was in it. However, my body disappeared after, so I'm gonna have to try and do this whole mission with, I believe, a limited ammo, 45, 100 and something rounds. I don't have my sniper rifle with me, my arrowhead, so kind of leaves me short-handed. But I guess I have to do more close quarter combat in this one. So yeah, let's just head to the site and see what we can do. But to be honest, guys, I've had enough bugs for the day. So let's try and just conclude this mission, and we'll call it a day here. I do have to call out my subscribers as well, so let's get done with this and we'll see what comes after.
Collision
Let me go and adjust the volume here. Alright guys, I think I cleared out the whole place here. However, another bug here. It doesn't seem like any of the containers are spawning for me to take or store with me here, so I might have just ruined the mission. Or is this one of it? I'm not sure if that's one, but usually the containers are marked after when you get to the location. I'm not sure if they switched that out, or let me see. Okay, so that's not a container. Yeah, none of the containers spawned here. So it's kind of mission's kind of a dud at this point. It's just heading out and clearing out the location here. So, well, you guys take that as you may. As you can see, there's still a lot of bugs. It's not even registering that I am. Oh snap! We got someone loose. Yeah, it's not even registering that I'm at the location here. You can see it's still not switching from that location to show me the general area as well as where all the cargo is. And I just looking around, I can't even locate any of the cargo to move. So seems like nothing did spawn here. Yeah. So I don't believe this is a good release for Thursday, but you know, that's just me. We might have another fix for this maybe tomorrow, or before you know it goes to live. But given how this patch is responding, I don't think it's ready here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? This guy was just waiting for me to. Alright, let's finish up this mission here. And try to see if we take another one or just call it a day here. But let me see if I can finish this one up. Alright, let's take out this guy over here. Oh, there's two of them. Never mind, there's two. He's not protected though. Dang. Lost my last grenade. Nice. Headshot. Yeah, I'm getting hypothermia, so I might have to go in a little closer. Take care of this before I get too cold out here. Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I can't run! I can't run! What is happening? I can't run. What is... Yeah, this patch is not ready. There you go, now I can run. Yeah, this patch is not ready, guys. There's still a lot that has to be tuned up and fixed on it, so if I was CIG, you know, I would hold off till about next week. But as it stands, I'm sure you guys could see my frustration as well. Here's a sniper rifle right here. I could actually grab this. But yeah, I wouldn't release this as it is, guys. I would probably do some changes, some tweaks, some adjustments before taking this to live here. But of course, that's just me. Did I store this? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, let me equip this here. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, think I'm just gonna call it a day, guys. There's just I thought the bugs are just affecting one side of the verse here, but it seems like it's the whole pie, the whole pie, guy, not just a little bit of it. So, I'm just gonna do my outro here. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for joining me today. I hope you guys learned a few things, or I hope you guys picked up on a few things that you are going to need for this upcoming patch. To be honest, I really wish CRG would push this off for till next week, or at least till some of these elevator and just regular bugs are trimmed out or fixed, just to avoid everybody getting frustrated. But I'll go ahead and do my dang it. Go ahead and do my salute here, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. And still need to do my call out. That's right. Give me a second here, guys. Let me bring up my list here just to give you guys a little shout out here. Thank you guys for subscribing. And don't forget to hit the like button, guys. It really, really does help the channel. It really, really, really does help the channel here. Alright, so let me go to give me a second. Let me grab my list here, guys. I'll be right back before we do the closing here. Give me a second. Back here, guys. Let me switch back. I think I need to get out of the code here. But let me switch back over real quick, and I can give you guys get out of the code first. Yeah, my player is about to pass out here. Where's my vehicle? All right, let me go ahead and bring up my list here as we're heading to the ship. I could give you guys a little shout out to thank you guys for joining the stream here. There we go, there's the list. Okay, let's get into the ship and do this call out here. This planet is really cold. But yeah, this is why we do these tests, guys. Just to let you guys know, everybody who's new to the channel, this is what we do. We just test out not just Star Citizen, Assetto Corsa, bunch of other VR games. But I don't hide the bugs from you guys, I like to show you guys just what you're going to be in for. There's no need to hide any of this stuff from you guys. It's a good patch. It's just not completed, and I'm sure they still have a bunch of fixes to add here before sending this thing off to college here, sending it off to live. So. Let me go ahead and jump into my ship here as I'm freezing. There we go. Okay, that's much better. Alright, let me go ahead and give you guys a shout out here just to thank you guys for jumping in the stream with me today. You guys been awesome. I want to thank P. Taylor. He just subscribed. Hello, P. Taylor. How are you doing? Matt P. 63. John. Rage1. Guys, just subscribe. Thank you guys so much for the subscription, guys. Thank you guys for subscribing. It's so awesome. I would like to thank Kicker Life, M. Swam, Christopher Plant. We got Bull Handchick, Haran Mokti, Bern Wagner. We have John Banaz, Bruno Safriani. Sorry about that if I butchered that for you. Dennis Guess, Neuralink, sorry about that. Ralph Havoc, we have Victor Burra, the Pancho Mac, Train Man Monkey, Cibro Koval, Putra, Buana, sorry if I butchered your name there, Carson Sims, Shadows, Luke Roberts, thank Stomp Butter, it's a cool name, Alex M, I cannot pronounce that, sorry, it's in Russian, I'm sorry, I cannot pronounce that, but if you leave your English name in the comments, I'll go ahead and pronounce it for you. Dorito Rondina Senior. Sorry, Dorito Rondina Senior. Angelo Borea. Andres Folkson. Mr. Akers. Sorry about that. Mike Ordus. And we have another Mike here. Mike Green. Maria Diaz. And Tom Southern. Thank you guys so much for subscribing, guys. I hope you liked the content today. I know there's a lot of bugs. However, you know, that's why we do the testing here, just to show you guys what you're going to be in for, what to expect. They did say this patch was going to go out Thursday, which is tomorrow. However, given the state of it and how it's reacting to the way the playtests, I don't think that would be a good idea. However, if they do, you know, they do. But just be warned, guys, this is what you're going to be in for, and that's some of the bugs that you were going to be facing. I hope some of the workarounds that I took today did help you. If it did, please do hit that like button to help the channel. And until next time, guys, I'll see you guys either tomorrow or we're going to do Friday. Alright, guys. Take it easy and take care of each other. Catch you guys later. Alright. Bye, guys.